Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's it going, Laura? How's it going, Shy? You guys are having a superb Saturday. I thought you were always the Blue Prince. That's why it's self-titled. This is the story about me, or something like that. All right, let's get in the game. Oh wait, I can left my water bottle. Hold on one second. Another Hungarian game. Oh, this one's Hungarian? Interesting. Let's see, I'm curious. Blue Prince. Dog Bomb? Who's this developer? Film developer. What? Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. So they basically done a lot of stuff for other companies. Is your migraine gone? Yeah, my migraine's gone. I'm chilling. Thank you for the streakler. I appreciate it. Let's go. So I don't really know much about this game other than it's a kind of a puzzle game and there's some secrets in it. And it's sort of a roguelike also. But I just kind of have like a general sense of the genre. And that's pretty much it. Dokubom presents. Alright. You can tell they're a film studio. Yep, you can definitely tell they're a film studio. That's funny. When was the last time a game did an intro like this? That's funny. Is your D&D character archetype? I haven't really like made a D&D character before, but I'd probably go for something like a I don't know, maybe like a druid maybe or something like that.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish
Herbert Sinclair.
declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Okay, here we go.
and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Codicils. What is that?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P.
Are we
Jones,
Simon P. Jones?
son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Is he the Blue
all of
Prince?
my rights,
I mean, am I the Blue Prince?
title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay. Mount Holly. Why is this so, like, dramatic? Crispy bacon work.
On my
So true.
aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret.
We're gonna find room 46. It should have been room 42.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Oh god.
Within a timely manner.
In a timely manner.
Fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
But how do the executors of the will know it?
I have hereunto set my hand this March
93.
1993.
That's when he signed the will.
Herbert
It's actually a closed
S.
bathroom still.
Sinclair.
No, it's like one of those, like, quote-unquote two-bedroom apartments where they put some sliding doors in the corner of the room and call it another bedroom. It's one of those. Shaking my head. Okay. I don't know why I thought that I was a centaur for a second while it was fading in. The briefcase kind of made me look like a centaur when I was carrying it behind me. Some bird statues. Oh. Yo, where'd he go? There was a guy there a few seconds ago. Okay, so you can run with shift. I thought tab did something. R. R is the directory of rooms. Yo! Room 46. I found it. Alright, that was short. Oh, there you go. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. That's underlined, okay. Monka S. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. So this is the roguelike coming in. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert B. Sinclair. I don't think that's a P. What is that? Herb something. Maybe another S. Okay. Robertus Timothy. Right. The Mount Holly blueprint you found. Okay, this will serve as a useful map and inventory log during adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. I see. Antechamber? Okay, there's nothing in my inventory. I have 48 moves. Steps represents how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Very well. So we can go any direction. Do the doors tell me anything, or the cards? Like, do the surroundings tell me anything about which way I want to go? Got a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. And this door, I'd kind of doubt it, but all right, let's go forward. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2, but it's got a door to the left. Closet gives you 2 items, and a hallway is like the most open. What is this? Chutes and ladders? Like, sort of, I guess. The chutes and ladders, roguelike. Okay, we'll start with a hallway. I want to have, like, many directions to go in. I don't want to screw myself, like, shut myself in too early into the... Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The west wing. I guess that means that way, right? Or does that just mean on the left side of the map? Are these locked doors? Is that a locked door? Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. Storeroom. Plus 1 key. Plus 1 diamond. Plus 1 coin. Okay, we're gonna get some steps. I like plus 10 steps. That's it's good for me. What was there anything? What do I do in these? There's like a letter here. There's some keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay, what does that do for me? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay, I don't really know what that does for me. Get our steps in, yeah. We gotta get to 10. Imagine, that would be a crazy thing. I don't know how possible it is to get a 10,000 step run in Blueprints, but that would be really funny. His biggest enemy, a door. Yeah. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Don't really know who KL is. I don't think we know anyone with initials KL. Okay, so billiards rooms has some sort of mathematical puzzle in it, I guess. Okay, the guest bedroom kind of shut this side off, but I'm thinking we could maybe go this way. Or we want to open up on the left. I don't know. Spare room. Parlor. Parlor gives us a puzzle piece. And it still opens up to another room. Let's see. It's probably not the best. Oh. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Hold on. Let me just check this stuff. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the Parlor game. Parlor rank 2. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. So we know there's one liar, we know there's one truth teller, and then the other one could lie or tell the truth, and only one box has a prize. The gems are not in the white box. What does the white box say? The gems are not in this box. So if the blue box is lying, the gems are not in the white, then the white box also has to be lying, and then the black box would have to be telling the truth. The gems are in this box. That could work. That would mean that these 2 are lying and this is telling the truth. But it could also be, and then if the blue box is telling the truth and the white box, then the white box is telling the truth, and it's also in the black box because the gems are not in the white box. Wait. No. Then the gems are in the blue box, because if the gems are both not in the white box, because these are telling the truth, and this is lying, saying the gems are in this box, And it's in the blue box. Am I, yeah, it's the two guards riddle. You gotta know this for the Google interview, it's true. No, I've done this one before. I think the two guards riddle is a little different, but it's like pretty much the same, logically speaking. Gems are not in the white box, gems are not in this. So yeah, if this one is saying the truth, and this one is saying the truth, then the gems are not in the white box, but they could be in the blue box. But then this one would have to be lying, which means that the gems would be in the blue box. But if this is lying, and this is lying, that means that the gems are in the white box. And then this would also have to be lying, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's in the blue. So it's at least one truth and at least one lie. And only one box contains the prize. So if blue is lying and white is lying, because it means blue and white have the same statement. They both say that the gems are not in the white box, so they both have to be either telling the truth or lying at the same time. So if they're both lying, then black has to be telling the truth. Which could work, I think. But if they're both telling the truth, the gems are not in the white box, then black has to be lying, that the gems are not in the black box, and that means that the gems are in the blue box. I thought I got it. Hold on. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in the white box. Lie. Lie, that means the gems are in the white box. And then black would also be a lie. Yeah. Because... yeah, okay. So they have to be telling the truth. And that means that this guy's lying and then it's in the blue box. Yeah, okay, I got that the first time around, or the second time around, but I'm gonna psych myself out. Wow, 2 gems. I don't know what they do yet, but we got 2 gems. Can I steal the apple? Oh, it gives us +2 steps. Okay, looks like food is actually useful. Oh, that's our uncle, I guess? Or great uncle? I don't remember exactly what the relation was. Okay, so oh, this is not ideal. I guess we just go down. What do we got here? Den is good. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. Can you get negative money? I have no money. The den gives us +1 gem, though. It's the same layout, so there's no reason to pick the chapel now. Lavatory. Yeah, let's pick the den. Okay, I'm curious, what orientation does it pick? Yeah, okay, so it picks, like, it rotates it so that it's connected to the room with the entrance that was facing down in the picture that it shows. Okay. That's kind of what I was expecting. Crowbar, bro. What is this? Why is this like such an intimidating piece of art to hang in your home? Just a dude holding a crowbar. Wait, where's the gem? Oh, there's the gem. Yoink. We have 3 gems. I still don't know what these do. I guess we'll figure it out after we finish our run. It's weird. It feels like I have a lot of steps, but I must be missing some aspect of the game that makes it not that many steps. Or maybe getting a guest bedroom early on is just good. I don't know. Are you intimidated by that art? I feel like if someone hung this art in their home, I would be scared. I don't know, like, why would you hang up a picture of someone with a crowbar? Or some hand holding a crowbar, I don't know. Okay, pantry lets us Keep going. Closet and storeroom get us stuck. I'm kind of curious to see what 4 items do, but I kind of want to keep going. Yeah. There are worse things. There are definitely worse things. Yo. Wait, there's like a scale. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples. Did they eat all of them except one of the apples? So I get a free apple. What is this? Is that a coffee grinder? Hammer and sickle is too political. True, true. We got a lot of like little details in these rooms. I also like the art style. Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't understand what it means by left unlocked. Like if I walk around, do some of the rooms lock? Is that the idea? Like, oh, the parlor? Oh no, the puzzle piece means that there's a puzzle in the room. Okay. I guess I should try and get as many puzzles as I can. That's probably ideal. I can't pick up the nice hat and like update my swag. That's too bad. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. You need to spend a gem on it though. Okay, so the secret passage seems like once you know what you're doing, you will you'll be able to get to basically any room you want, provided that it doesn't have too many other rooms of the same color. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm looking now, okay, these are orange, that's like blue. This is like purple. So the chapel you donate to the... Bro, why is there a giant bishop in your chapel? What's going on? Oh! Never mind, I get it. Never mind, I get it. I'm stupid, I got it. Yeah. Never mind. Is there any other donations on the pews, perhaps? We do an avatar this week? Yeah, it should be good to do avatar. I should put an announcement. Oh wait, but isn't... hold on. I gotta check the timing, because I think Vert's gonna stream around then. When's her stream? 4 p.m. Okay, I think we can do like 9 EST tomorrow. That way she'll probably already be done streaming by then. I'll put an announcement in Discord after stream. I don't know why I saw the note that said more doors on the left side will be locked, but I kind of want to understand what it means by doors being locked, because we still haven't hit one that does that. Nook. I don't see how this will work. Observatory. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Gem requirement. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I think the observatory actually works. These guys will like stick you into a wall. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I get +1, whatever that is. The Fixed Stars. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Then Aries Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Nook. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that Accompany the appearance of each one. The observed effects. Okay, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Okay, I guess I should probably try and get a key in case I run into a locked door, maybe. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. If you have 12 stars? Is there a reason we want dead-end rooms? Why is it so expensive? And it skips from 8 to 11? Where's 10? And it skips from 5 to 7? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's not a Fibonacci sequence. What's going on here? 8, 11, add 3. 12, 15, add 3. Add 5. What's going on here? Everything is 50% off. This one seems pretty good. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What? Flowers? Okay, I guess there's a reason you want flowers. That one seems like it would be a pretty hard run to get with like 20 stars. Aurora Florealis right here in my observatory. Okay, what does this do? If I do this, does it mean I can look into the thing? Doesn't... how do I use this room? I'm a little confused. No? Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, we gotta... Gain 1 gold. Okay, so it doesn't, like, cost me the star that I have. I just get to look into the observatory for free and gain whatever benefit it is. And it doesn't use the stars up. Whee! Every time you see a giant globe, you must spin it. That is the rule. I want a globe? Yeah, I know. I used to have a smaller one. I don't know where it went. I got it at, like, you know, in like, elementary school, they used to have those, like, scholastic book fairs or whatever, and you could get books for cheap and, like, other little things. Yeah, I got, like, a little globe at one of those. I have a map on my wall in my bedroom, actually. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That sounds cool. Also, it has a lot of branches, so I'll take this. Imagine a globe where you can feel the water. That would be... I feel like I would be less inclined to play around with that one, but that would be cool. But, like, do you just feel the water and then your hand doesn't get wet when you release it, or how does that work? Then the land part feels like dirt. Okay, so we can draft new plans where? How do I draft plans? You may draw an... Oh! So drafting is like when I click on a door, I guess. Okay, why are we marking the length of the stride? I'm confused. What is this all about? Whoa. Is this like, people doing anatomy, like, study, when, like, drawing and doing, like, anatomy study for animation or something? Okay, let's go left first, I guess. Okay, the Nook would be good because we get a key. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This would be good for the long term of the run. I think we'll go with this. It's going to be my last gem for a while. Yeah, I had something that I could click on. Where was it? No? Can I crouch? Yo, this dragon looks sick. What the heck? And it's wooden, too. Sharpie killed me again in Peak, and he wishes you to know that. Oh, no. He killed you? How did he kill you? Did he throw you off of a cliff or something? Oh, what's that? Yo, we got another gem. Freebie. The Red Prince. What? My mortal enemy. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have set. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Bro. He used the grab gun on me and slingshot me in the wall and in lava. Oh my god. Oh, did I put you to sleep? My fault. My bad. Yo, that's a... I don't know how I feel about the size of this goose. Big goose. Okay, well. We got a free gem, can't complain. You just goosing. Storeroom, spare room, closet. I think we gotta go... Redraw. What does redraw do? Boudoir, nook, dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay, let's go for the dining room, I guess. How do I'm rank 4 now. What does rank mean? So would it be here, I guess? Boudoir, mon ami. How you say crème brûlée? Okay, man. Fair enough, I guess. Bedroom, whenever you gain this room. Okay, this would give us 7 steps because we enter it plus we... yeah, the bedroom's good, I think. Should give us 7. Yeah. Yeah. I want a top hat. What the heck? Let me wear it. The trunk is locked. I guess I need a key to open the trunk, which is locked. Hello? Why are you pointing down? Not ranked. The bedroom is rank 3. Oh, rank is literally the rows. Okay, so we have to get to 1, 2, 3. Oh, up here. Oh god. Okay, might have been not the ideal place to put the dining room. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here to get to it. Greetings from Reddington. Excellent. Because it's like, yeah, columns and ranks, I guess, is what they mean. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Courtyard. Why is there a gem required for the courtyard? Huh? Reprudizio... What? Are these medications, or are you trying to write out the phonetic pronunciation of French words? I'm confused. Casting spells. It's Italian, oh. Riproduzione. Proite. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna not embarrass myself. Oh. Dun 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 dun. I'm naming the soundtrack names for JoJo Part 5. Oh, okay. So one of them is Situazione Difficile. Why is the security room so epic? Oh my god, look at all these rooms. Intense staring. Uh-huh. And then he gets electrocuted when he touches the TV. Oh. Oh yeah, I bet my bitrate loves that. TV grain. Okay, thank god they had the wit to not have the TV grain going the whole time. Okay. So we have some... Yeah, let's get out of here for a second and see if we can read anything. Yo, coffee machine in the security room. Something tells me that is... when they say black coffee, this is not what they mean, okay? Like, come on. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. Okay. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay, it starts with an S. I feel like... Hold on. Can we enhance? I'm gonna do a little screen snip of this and blow it up on my screen. Let's see. Paint.net. Nah, it's too hard to tell. I'm sure, like, if you tried for a while. You could figure it out just from that, but I think you're not really supposed to just use that to figure it out. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh. Is that how you win? You enter the antechamber. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Keycard access security doors. Okay, so I need keycards to access those security doors. Okay, so we need keys and keycards now. Any keycards in here? You'd think the security room would have a keycard, right? Like, blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, so you need access levers to grant entry to the antechamber, so this is a lie. Is it Samantha or Smith? What? What do you mean? I don't see Samantha or Smith here. The scribbled name? No, it's a password. It's not a name. It's a password to the punch clock terminals, I guess. The computer terminals. So this guy has a password, I'm assuming, right? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Use state, keycard system, log into network. So state inventory says, following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as the new rooms are added. Okay, so this is like, if you keep track of this in your head, you don't really need that function. Keycard system. Security doors are doors that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, we'll unlock them. I didn't even have to log in to do that. Awesome. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay, we'll set it to low because I don't have a keycard right now. I'm assuming that if you have a keycard, you want to set it to high, because that means that it's less likely that you'll have to use an actual key, like a physical one, but that's just a guess. No, I want to set the security level to low. Confirm setting. Good, okay. Okay, so that's probably what we want. And then we say return to security menu, and then can I log in? Samantha. Incorrect password. Okay, yeah, it was worth a try. It might, is it SMA? And then IN something? Well. We've been expecting you, Mr. Simply. Oh. What? Oh, okay, that's because there's another room there. What if it's a W? Yeah, I think it's like IN, and then maybe like a number here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's just keep going. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the login. Commissary, items for sale. Nook with 1 key. Okay, let's go Nook. It's got a key. Yeah, that was not necessarily ideal, but I'm pretty sure we should be okay to go. A journey, noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is it self-titled? Well, I am blue. You know? Blue dabba dee dabba die. Okay, we're gonna have a blueprints notepad on the side. And I guess we'll write locked doors increase by rank. And then we'll also type out that security room can decrease number of key card doors and unlock all key card doors if power is off. Okay, we'll write that down. Isn't Robbie blue enough to be the blueprints? Exactly. There's a rook in the nook. Gotcha, gotcha. There's another trunk. Use. Okay, so you can use... Oh! Well, so we just profit. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. So it's actually not a key that I can use on a trunk. The door is locked. Special keys. Silver key. Boom. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Well, we have a gem. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't really like the location of this conference room. I'm gonna go for the pool because I want to see what those rooms do. The sauna and the locker room and whatever. Can I swim? I can't swim. What the heck? Oh, is Rook like a siege character or something? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Haha, get it? Draft pool rules? Funny. Bruh. I want to be able to swim. You can't just put a pool in front of me and then not let me swim. Like, that's crazy. Crazy work. Better look out next time I see you in a match. That's locked. Oh, that doesn't look like it has a keyhole. Okay, that's not good. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Closet, storeroom. Okay, well, closet gives us 2 items. Storeroom gives us, like... Let's get storeroom. I think we kind of need a key and a gem. There's also a trunk. But I think we're going to go ahead and unlock this guy. Or actually... Do we lose steps as we go back through the house? Oh, we do. Okay, well, I'm going to keep going because I'm going to commit to this course of action, but that's good to know. Rumpus room. +8. Well, the lavatory is not very helpful, I don't think. We're just going to go for the rumpus room. Gives us 8 coins. Oh my goodness. Insert coin. What does this do for us? Hold on. Where are the 8 coins that we get? Yo. Backgammon, checkers. Okay, you got a bunch of games. You got some beverages that are totally non-alcoholic and don't have a label. All right, let's see. What does this do? And tell my fortune, sir. I can't move. Uh-oh. Oh!
And as it was foretold,
Honka W.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure. That I had no idea what you would
The
do.
image is becoming clear.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I see a boy.
Oh? Why are we outside the estate?
Standing on a shore of white sand.
White sand. Okay.
He is looking for something.
Some
Something he was told
chests
he could not find.
and picture frames. Black cat with a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear
The wind blowing. Okay.
but the flag does not stir.
Oh, it's not a cloth flag.
I see
Sure.
a door marked by a rogue moon.
What the? Can I pause this? Hold on.
Door that is
Black
always
cat,
open.
red flag,
Has
wind.
no key. It is
Door,
a door
rogue,
that
moon, no key.
will not find.
Wind does not
It is
stir.
true beyond the dark waters.
Alazara.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara, right. My fault.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The moon would be excellent at exposition sins. Yeah. Okay. Great, yeah. So I guess that's not the same on every run, somehow. You know what? Let's use it. Commissary. Items for sale. Okay, we have 12 coins. Utility closet breaker box. Oh, wait, that might be good though. So we can turn the power off using the utility closet, but something tells me I'll be able to find it again. Oh, but I don't have a gem for commissary. So it's either utility or closet. You know, let's get utility closet. I think long term this will be better if I can survive until keycard entry system. Okay, well we already set it to gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Darkroom. I don't know what these do. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Funny, DC power. VAC indicators. What is a VAC indicator? I have no idea what this does, so I'm not going to play with it. What is a VAC indicator? V.A.C indicator question marks. Doctor Who Shippa estate, yeah. Okay. We have car keys, and I turned on the garage, so hopefully that will... Oh, wait, I don't have any actual keys to get... Oh, did I just box myself in? I think I might have screwed myself here. I have nowhere else to go. We have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, and then we can use these 3 rooms, and then that's it, I think. Oh, that's not good, but... I guess that's what happens on your first run, not really paying attention. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I use the key here or here. I still get, like, it's the same odds that I get stuck. probably. Oh, I forgot. Which way am I supposed to go? I want to go up. Like that. Wait, can I farm steps by doing this? There's no way. Oh wait, no, it's the same, because entering and leaving... Okay, they thought about that one. Entering and leaving takes 2 steps. Okay. I thought I was farming steps, but I was in fact doing nothing. Can I just looking at this do anything anymore? No. Okay. Okay, chapel and the left to the corridor. Oh, every time you enter, you spend a coin. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was only the first time you enter for some reason in my head. Okay, but it looks like you start getting locked rooms around rank 4, rank 5 is when you start getting more locked rooms. Locksmith keys for sale. I have no gem. That would be so good. Conference room, spare room. Yeah, let's use the spare room because like the other ones don't really help me. Because the item that's spread throughout the house is 1 trunk that I can't unlock. Fine, closet. We need items. What is that? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. Credit card or key card. Oh. Okay, well, I guess me turning off the keycard power was not exactly very useful. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory has been reset. I don't know, like I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. Unlucky. All right, new run, I guess. Oh, is there like a between runs progression? Or is this just like a stats menu? Okay. Day 1. Save and continue. Why would you save and quit? Oh, save and quit, I guess, if you just want to like stop playing the game. Fair enough. So there's a day 2. Is there like something special that happens on as you go through more days? Okay, I've already read this. Let's open the right one first instead. Parlor is good. With parlor. We have 3 boxes puzzle again. This box is the white box. Okay, so the blue box is lying. This box is the black box. Okay, so the white box is lying, so it means black box is telling the truth, which means that the blue box contains the gems. Cool. We didn't really seem to need all of our steps early on, so I'm going to not focus on that too early. Bedrooms might be better, like, in the middle of the ranks instead. Just look around. Anything else in this room that's useful? breaker box early on, really? Let's go to storeroom. Would there be anything else in the storeroom? No? Hallway? Closet or utility? Let's go hallway. Okay. Let's get the nook. Doesn't really help us, but it doesn't... In terms of, like, the spacing, it doesn't help us, but we can go forward, which is fine. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so this is a lie. So that's just not true. Spare room, I guess. Anything in the spare room? You're painting? You didn't finish painting? Okay. Passageway. Security could be good here. Just from a, like, room layout point of view. I like billiard room. Because that gets me this room. Okay, what's the puzzle in here? This is also something I wanted to see. Am I just supposed to play billiards, or what's the deal? Oh, darts. I remember they mentioned darts in the note about the billiard room. Okay, divide times minus plus. Why is this blue? I forget what the point values are in darts. So the center is like bullseye is like a 50, and then I forget like the ring around the bullseye, I forget. And then this is triple the point value, and this is double the point value, I think, on the outside. And then these are both just the 1 times. Hold on, let me look at the rules for darts. Wait, no, but they said that you don't need to know the rules for darts. To play the game. 10. Is there 8, 5, 15? Come on now. 13, 3. 13 is yellow. 13 is blue. That's a 5, right? Or is that a 3? That's a 3. 3 is solid red. 8, 5. That's a cue ball. Okay, I don't really know. Am I trying to, like, get to the sum of the billiard balls or something? There's also a bunch here. It's kind of hard to read them. I feel like they wouldn't make the puzzle about reading these billiard balls because it's pretty hard to read them as well. And what is this? Like, let's just add them up. 8, 5 is 13. Plus 13 is 26. Plus 15 is 41. Plus 3 is 44. So... I have no idea what this puzzle is asking me to do. 44 would be like 11 times 3 and 11 times 1 or something. Am I supposed to hit 4 times? Plus, like, what do these mean? Plus, minus, times, division. Is that like the first number plus the second number minus the third number times the fourth number divided by the fifth? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna end up with some decimals then. There was a note somewhere else in the estate that kind of briefly mentioned you don't need to know darts to play the dart puzzle. That's like the only lead I have. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this this way to set up the balls. Is this like a different version of billiards? I've seen the triangle one. Is this like a snooker or something? But then the table should be smaller, no? I don't know. Let's just try clicking some numbers and see what happens, I guess. What? Okay, this one flashed white. Also flashed white. That one highlighted 15. The difference is 14. That didn't work. It highlighted 15. 16? Highlighted 4 with a yellow. I'm so confused. Five. Is there a blue cue ball? That's 15, right? Okay. So it highlighted 15 in blue and then 4 in yellow. What is that, like 20 is the next one or something? No. Okay, 1 highlights 15 in blue. And then I clicked 16 and it highlighted 4 in yellow. Oh, and 18 in blue. I didn't even notice that it changed to 18 in blue. 18 in blue plus 4 in yellow. 18 in blue. 15 and 5. 23. But there's no 23. So then do we click like 3 or something? No. Okay, 1. I like that we get a bunch of tries and then it doesn't like mess us up on the first. I don't know why does clicking 16 do anything? What if it's like I don't know what the color means. Is it related to the numbers on the billiards balls? That's 15 and 5. Plus, minus, times, division. What if it's 15 minus 5? What if it's 10? No. I'm just gonna like see if I can get anything different to happen by pressing different numbers. Or if there's like only one correct answer to make the puzzle progress. Oh, wait, but clicking on 16 just directly brings us to this. What if I click on 16 like now? Okay, so I have to click on 1 first. And then 16. Okay, so it's like, if I click on 1, and then I click on... one and 15, so this is addition, I guess, brings us to 16, and then 18 minus 4, maybe, will bring us to 14. Okay, and then 10 minus 7 is 3. Okay, and then 2 times 6 is 12. Oh god, and then 2 times 14 minus 7. 28 minus 7, 21. I don't think I got that right. 28 minus 7. Is 1 word? No, okay. 1, 16, 14, 3, 12, 2 times 7 minus 14? 0? There's no 0. What else? Or maybe it's you multiply the result of this. Maybe it's the order of operations is wrong. Or maybe they have like brackets that I'm not seeing. So if it's 7 minus 14, that's 7 times 2, which is just 14. Oh, okay. So you do the subtraction first, and then we get 2 keys. Cool. I think I get the gist of the puzzle. We didn't seem to run into the division yet. I don't know if you ever will, but I think I get the idea now. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Good one. That's really funny. You're really, really funny, actually. What does our map look like? This is going to take us into a dead end. We have 3 gems. Sure. I just kind of want to see what they mean. We got a... Is that a major key? The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh. Okay, so this is like a way to reduce the RNG. And then this is just like a key. Okay, cool. So you could have drawn a silver key there then, I guess, because the silver key seems to be a major key. Wait, why are there words bolded? Find here blank within these first words sung. Oh, okay, no, it's a hold for the notes. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung, first words on... What? First words on the Okay, so we need 4 more pages. I guess we need to find another music room to finish the song. Okay, I'll write this down though. Music room 1, 2, 3, 4. First words on the find a nope. Find the butt nope. Find the but the that doesn't make sense. Find the I don't really know what it's I can't really guess what it's trying to say without seeing the rest. Denoted in verse. Treble clef. Denoted in verse. Okay. Half. Okay. Find half. What? Could have sworn there was a. Where did it go? Fine. Oh, here we go. There's just like a random treble clefs all around. Find. Or is it just whether to pay half? Just say half is one of them. I don't know, but find probably is not relevant. So it says half. And then, is there any more? Half bold. Do, what the, why is there a random F clef here? Wait, is there something that talks about the F clefs? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, what was it? Half bold. Okay, I'll like note them down separately. Music room, G clefs, F clefs. So G clefs say half bold, and then F clefs do. Work. So that's a G clef. Simple? Sim? This? Is it the one that's it's above? Or the one that's after it? Hold on, let's try that again. Nope, that doesn't make sense. While the what? Wait, I missed an F clef here too. Oh my god. Okay, what is the F says white? Okay, so we have half and then quite. And then here we have bold and then do. And then here we have work and then simple. Working and then simple. And then simple. And then we have loud and ink. I don't know what this means. Half bold work loud. Quite do simple ink. No idea. Half quite bold do. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. No, no, I don't understand. I think we want to go back to the entrance. Because we can get some more resources. Before we enter the higher ranks, which will get us more locked doors and stuff. Commissary. Items for sale. Well, we have like no key or no money, so corridors are always left unlocked. Entry. Okay, we'll go corridor. Anything in the corridor? Nope. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. I don't have 2 gems though. I guess we get the guest bedroom. Gives us some steps, which is good. Do kind of need those. Yeah, so this one says... Appreciate it that I didn't know the rules of darts. Okay, that's all it said. Yo, we got a gem. Well, that would have been nice like a room ago. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can get one that leads us left. Ah, shoot. Oh, this is really bad. We're just stuck here. Okay, well, I guess we want to get the utility closet because the rest of them are pretty useless. And we can go ahead and turn off the keycard entry system. No, but that leaves them locked for now because we haven't... Or no, we can change it in the security room because we have access to that. Turn on the garage. Good, good, good. Huh. So we go down and we want to go to security. Woohoo, I can see all the way through. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and set up the terminal. Did I already do this? Oh wait, we want to set them to unlocked, and then we want to set the security level to high? Let's try this. I want to see if this actually works. There's nothing. Cool. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go left then, I guess. This one will also be locked, I assume. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Does this affect the entire rest of the run? That's what it sounds like. That sounds pretty bad, but let's see. I just kind of wanted to see what was in the archives, to be honest. Can I climb the ladders? Oh, what's this? A broken lever. Oh. That could be used for that last room, right? The antechamber. They said that you need a lever to open it. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. What was her debut effort? I guess it was Red Prince. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh, okay. So the author of The Red Prince is also... Oh, this is August 22... 85. Are the dates important? I don't know. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Political associations. Okay. Jan 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." That's cute. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Oh. Okay, so we love the color red. Like, actually. That's, like, the book was actually talking about us. It wasn't just, like, kind of a cute little novel. That was literal. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Well, I guess in this time, communism wasn't associated with the color red yet, so I guess that makes more sense. Because it's still 86, so it's before then. Or no, is it after? Hold on. No, it's after. It was associated with the color red. Wait, why did they go for... Why did they assume it was an allegory to royalty? That's weird. Isn't royalty supposed to be purple? I'm confused. Thank you for the hydrate, Lara. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Huh. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. November 11th. Are these all chronological? Yeah. 86. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. Okay. A publisher and author detained by Red Guard. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th. 6 days later. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Yeah, personal reasons, for sure. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local... This is the third major bombing last year. It is anticipated they will be charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to 6 weeks, 6 years. Charged with grand treason, something like that. No trace is discovered. Wait, okay. February 2287. So this is the next year. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Friday. So that would be... It doesn't say what the day of the week is in this paper, does it? So we don't know. Oh, 3:45, sorry. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Feb 22, what about Feb 22? September 2nd. Oh, that's like quite a bit. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the last jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. There's a bunch of random jewels scattered throughout the house. This is a little suspicious. I wonder what's in the antechamber. I wonder. Okay, let's not go through the higher rank rooms quite yet. Let's go back. Archived floor plan. Okay, so that actually just chooses a random room. What is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Can I get rid of it? Wait, what is it? This is a red room. Red rooms are convenient, but usually use up your resources. They like trade. I'm gonna use the prism key. I like red rooms. Lose half your steps. That's pretty bad right now. Alright, what's our 1 gem room? Aquarium! Wait, that's kind of cool. It's a rainbow. Aquarium is every color of room. Yo, look at the fish. This was worth using the prism key. Even though it didn't actually have the effect that it was supposed to. Oh my god, we're running out of keys so fast. Shapes and colors. What's our floor plan look like? This is gonna put us forward and left. Okay, we're gonna take the one that doesn't take us forward and left, hopefully. And this room counts as 2 bedrooms. What? Bro, we're getting cooked by RNG here. Okay, I guess we get some free money because they're trying to be nice to us or something. I don't know. We're getting cooked. This is not good. Like, all of our exits are being blocked. Okay, we don't need to unlock it. Items for sale. Let's use the I don't know, the other ones just kind of suck. Bedroom? Good. Okay, fine. Bedroom is fine. Maybe we can find the one that gives us, like... It like, increases the worth of the bedrooms or whatever. I forget which one that was. Reddington. I don't know. It's red. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe Reddington is a lie. I don't know. I guess that's gonna be locked regardless. Boudoir. That's really bad. Observatory, this would work. Okay, archive floor plan could screw our run, so I guess we're gonna have to pick this. +2. Oh, this like actually just improves over time. So this is like a between runs. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. This is the entrance hall. 2 trunks. What does that even... How do you add 2 trunks to the entrance hall? Do you mean that, if I hadn't explored the entrance hall yet, then this would work? Let's see what it does. A pair of chests. Oh! Okay, well, now we would like that one room that brings items to us, because going to the entrance hall right now would be awful. In terms of steps, oh, we're gonna run out of keys. Every room is locked. We can't pick either of these because we don't meet the gem requirements, so we're just stuck with RNG. Okay, so archives is pretty risky to do early on. I think that's like a later gameplay. It's like a security card thing, but the power's off. So we can pick whatever we want. I think the high security play is correct in this case. So once we get up one more rank, this will give us some more steps. That's good. That's good, that's good. I hope these are not locked. Yeah, let's try the one on the left first. Maybe we can access more of the map here. Oh, West Wing Hall is huge. Alright, we just need one more good... No, we need like 3 more good rooms in a row to be able to access that nope, can't do that. Combine inventory to create new items? I don't really have that much stuff in my inventory, though. Well, we're gonna be able to access this room anyway, so I guess we go for the... Pantry? Archived floor plan? Gem requirement, can't do that. You know what, let's pick up the workshop, maybe we'll be able to use it later. Oh, we need something to fix the lever in the workshop, probably. We have a broken lever, but we need to fix it somehow. I'm assuming. Before we can use it to access the antechamber. Fuck. Okay, but that means we can get our meal from the dining room, I guess. What is it? A nice... What the... Is that a steak or a salmon? I guess it's a steak. Yeah, it's a T-bone steak. Porterhouse. Oh, 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. I don't think we have a showroom. But I don't think we... You know what? Not yet, not yet. You know what? We have 17 steps. Do we have a showroom anywhere? I think that plus 10 would be welcome, so let's not jump the gun. What have you entered? Lose 2. Okay, let's try this room. Commissary, lavatory, archive floor plan. Well, I think our room might be about to end. Or our run, I mean, might be about to end. What's in the lavatory? Soap. We can wash our hands free of the bad RNG. Nothing. The lavatory is just a filler room, and you should never pick it, I guess. Unlucky. Well, I still don't really need to use that. Oh, not the frickin' soap ham. What the heck? Oh, rotunda can rotate. Okay, but we're just screwed. Right? I don't think we can go anywhere now. Can I not? Oh. Yeah, I think I really should have gone down first. That was a mistake. Oh well. Misplay. Misinput. Christmas tree. With a safe! Hello? Why are we getting gifted a safe? Interesting. Okay, I'm curious. This wall here reminds me of Phasmophobia. It's like the only game where I've really seen that used. Okay, let's check what's in the West Wing, I guess. I don't... It's kind of a waste of time, but... Trying to think. 7 would mean I can go 3 rooms, so we can try at least see what this room is. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. How do you know what day it is? What? A package will be delivered here the day after... So mailroom is like a way to get some improvement between runs, I guess. So if I draft the mailroom right now, because my run is already screwed, I guess I can get a better run next time. Order placed, yeah. Okay, cool. Simon P. Jones. Dat, 1809 LS Drive. Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries, 63, 60, SKR. Oh, this seems important. What the fuck? What is that stamp? And there's like a flag on it? That's the red flag that he was talking about in the vision. Okay, let's write this down. SKR 6789. That doesn't seem related to the postage at all. SKR 6789. Letter in mail room. Hey buddy, how's it going there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Oh, okay. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Oh, oops. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I will forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell that you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks? What? Dirigiblocks. What is that? Wait, mailroom is rank 6. Oh, okay, never mind. Rank 8. Yeah, never mind. We're good. I thought I got confused about what the rank meant, but we're still on the right track. Oh, that's cool. This explains the utility room fuse box indicators. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Oh. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate 6. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, it's a light puzzle, but like more complicated. Okay, so this puzzle will do something. I'm gonna screenshot this because I'm sure I'll forget. We'll put this in Paint. I said expand canvas size. There we go. What the heck? Why didn't it work the first time? I mean, we could try to go back to the fuse box and do this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. What address did they provide? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravane. What is the symbol? It definitely says something here. There's like some sort of a... Is that Chinese or Korean characters? That's like kanji or some shit. It's so small, though. The hell? What's going on here? There's something afoot in Denmark, bro. Can you unlock any of these, I wonder? Does it, like, give me a hand? I'm schizo? Yeah, there's definitely something under that signature. I'm not schizo. Royal Mail. 4534782. 4534782. Is that like a PO box or something? I don't know. 4534782. Okay, let's just put that down. Mailroom 4534782. Okay, let's go eat the steak. Where is it? Sorry, to our right. I don't know if we have enough time to make it back to the enough steps to make it back to the what's it called? Utility closet. What do we got? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, we can make it back. You're kind of hungry. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. I had more steps than I thought. And there's 2 trunks in the freaking entrance hall, but it's like Not like I can actually go there and take advantage of it or anything. It's probably better when you can get the observatory closer to the entrance. But yeah, getting the archives was kind of a misplay, I think. All right, here, let's try this puzzle. What? Okay, hold on. What does the puzzle say again? Press any button above to activate blue. What? Button above to activate blue? Oh. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay. So we'll make you red. Nope. Okay. Okay, wait. Then I guess... How do you get this one to be purple? Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. We have full purple. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It does say more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Electronic. Does that mean I need to find the login, like the password to the... This says cabinet? What cabinet? Gymnasium off. What does that mean, gymnasium off? Because we have the gymnasium. Let's go there. Let's see what it means. Don't have the dark room. I don't know if I have enough steps to make it back, but let's try. Actually, let's see. Anything else here? Maybe the laboratory will give us the password. We gotta look out to see if we can find a way to access the laboratory. That's probably important at some point. Oh. Looks like it doesn't take away extra steps when you turn it off. Interesting. So that means that if I turn off the dark room, then it doesn't. Then it allows me to see the floor plans that I'm drafting inside of it. Okay, that's good. And then the garage, I have no idea what that does. And then the cabinet is scratched out for some reason. I don't think I've ever had a cabinet, like a room called a cabinet. I think the uncle was a freak and the secret room is this 50 Shades of Grey red room. It's very possible. Okay, you know what? Oh, it's gonna force me. Okay, I thought I had to, like, call it a day myself. Return to your campsite. We're camping outside of the house? Wait, I didn't notice that. How did I not notice that? Okay, well, this was definitely a much better run. Just in time, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and run some ads, take a break, and then we'll get another run going after this. I think I'll just leave this music on for the break. It's kind of calming, you know? Kind of chill. BRB. Hello, hello. Oh man, that's a freaking huge apple. All right. Oh, excuse me. I don't think you understand quite how large this apple is. Also, I'm not really full, but I did have to chow down on it really fast, so. Let's go for the den. Parlor will give me another gem, but this opens up the floor a bit more. The package has been delivered. No muffins today. Okay, I kind of want to see what the package is, so against my better judgment, we're going to go to the mailroom. Customer's copy. Packing slip, the Sinca Company. Date packed November 5th by K. Thompson, Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items included in this order is one amateur lockpick kit and one magnifying glass. What the heck? Lockpick kit sounds pretty sick. Does that mean that I don't need to worry about keys for the entire run, or what does that mean? Can the lockpicks break? Will occasionally be able to unlock some door. Okay, so it's like it's a chance that I can unlock a locked door. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, that could be good. That could mean that I can actually find the password to the security room thing. Could mean that. Does this still see the same stuff? Yeah. I knew it. It's not kanji, but... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So someone assumes that Denny Ravane stole the Baron's mail. Okay. They probably put that in there specifically for me to... try out the magnifying glass, I'd assume. Okay. Good. Let's go for a regular bedroom. I think getting bedrooms early on tends to be a good play, based on what I've seen so far. Okay, pantry is good. Closet, it could be good. I think closet will be good. We want to get items early on. Plus, it doesn't really block off the map too much. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. And we get a gem. A little underwhelming. Reroll is not bad, though. Can I get a bedroom with no cheese, please? I mean... Are you a man or a mouse? Oh, there's the security. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Let's go ahead and... check the terminal password. SWASONG. Swan Song. Okay. So let's go ahead and write that down so I don't forget. Security room. I'm gonna go ahead and say terminal password is Swan Song. I wonder if the items we have are like temporary only for this run. Maybe. View state inventory. One sleeping mask. Wait, where? Interesting. Okay, I didn't see that. I'll have to try and see if we can find it. It's probably in the bedroom. That probably improves bedrooms or something. Keycard system. Let's set this up properly. Set it to high security, and we're gonna set. No, sorry. We're gonna set the offline mode to unlocked. Oh wait, no, we should change the security level to low for now because we don't have the breaker box yet to turn the offline mode or to turn the power off yet. Okay, and then let's try and log in. Swan Song. Password accepted. Let's go. Wait, what does this do for us? Okay. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Punch in out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I don't know what any of these items do except the magnifying glass. I think early on the magnifying glass is pretty useful though because if you can get one, then it means you can unlock more secrets. Like early on into your time playing the game. I don't know what metal detector. I'd assume you can find keys in places where you normally couldn't find them. Running shoes probably like doubles your step count or something. Shovel. I can't even really guess what shovel and sledgehammer do. And you know, let's return. Let's check out what that sleeping mask does first. What do the announcements say? Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh. Okay, so they know that I have access. No, not Sledge. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. What's next? Someone named Ella? Elevator? Meanwhile, in the other server, they're going to be playing Siege. Nice. Return staff services. Okay, what else? Me too. I don't have Siege. I don't have Siege. I think you need Dokebi. Is that what is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, well, staff services could be good. We need to see what we want to order for the commissary room. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals somewhere on the estate using remote terminal access. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, and shelter all offline. Okay. So there's actually not just 2 terminals, but 4. Interesting. She can hack the server for you. Oh, okay. Electronic mail. Oh! This one has the password to something. Oh, what did it have? What did it have the password to? Shoot. No. Electronic mail has more instructions for the light puzzle, the lights puzzle on the breaker. Okay, we ought to write that down because I'm going to forget that. Breaker room puzzle next electronic mail in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Sync are not currently available. Press enter. Okay. Cool. I guess that we'll figure that out later. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining, archive, floor plan, bedroom, call it a day, color. Does this really just explain what words mean to us? Floor plans that are, yeah, okay. Are naturally synergistic. Is that just... Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Special... Oh, they're synergistic with one another because they make green rooms better. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's look at the other types of rooms then, I guess. I don't know. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identified by violet borders. What is dirigiblocks, actually? I'm curious. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Really? Come on, guys. Come on now. They added a cool sounding arcade game and then said, actually, that's going to come in a future patch. Experimental house features. Okay. each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to... Wait, Blackbridge? Wasn't that the name of the group? Like Children of the Black Bridge or something? Wasn't that the name of the group that caused the bombing in the newspaper? This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals. Okay, cool. Permanent. Most things on the state reset. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, interesting. I don't remember anything being permanent, but I guess I must have run into the term at some point, because otherwise I would not be seeing it in the glossary. Weapons are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Is there an east path? East wing. Okay. Okay, so I guess that means that the garage and the west gate are rooms that we can draft to access the west path, and they can only be found on the left side of the house. Okay. You'll learn some good stuff from the glossary of terms. That's good. Right. So let's go log out and go check our try and see if we can find the sleep mask wherever that is. I'm assuming it's in the bedroom, but you know what they say about assuming. Oh, well, there it is. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Does it just give me 5 now? Let's see, do I get 5 now? No. Oh, I do. Awesome. I guess we go to security and go right. It is locked? No. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. No, I like nursery, and I like parlor. Let's go with nursery, because this will help us throughout the rest of the run. Early nursery is good. Plus, we got the sleep mask benefit. Okay, I don't think we really need to worry about steps, like, at all for the rest of the run, probably. As long as we can draft another, like, bedroom or whatever. Banana! Plus 3 steps. Yo, we're cooking. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We can go up from security. Hallway, utility closet, guest bedroom. Hallway. Sounds good to me. Anything interesting in here? Okay. Commissary. Oh, shoot. Let's go for the Nook. Let's get us our 1 key. I guess we need some coins to interact with the jukebox, maybe. Oh, well, this will end our run. Oh. Unlucky, I guess. We just got screwed. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do. Redraw. Hold on. Oh, that was close. We almost lost the run. Oh, well, we did lose the run in the next roll. Excellent. Like, what the hell? I don't think the utility closet helps at all. I don't know, maybe if we get a gem and we roll into some lucky room, we can do something with it. I doubt it. Bruh. Sometimes you just get bad RNG. I don't know what to say. I did choose this instead of choosing a room that could go to the right, so that's sort of my fault, I guess. I don't know. I guess I need to be a bit more careful in the beginning about what directions I'm picking. Drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Well, I can't draft in this room because it's closed off. Yeah, I think that's it. What's this? Well, gotta call it a day. Try again. That was a shorter run. Why are we... Does it always enter like this? I forgot, I guess. Alright. We're gonna start left. Parlor, spare room, guest bedroom. Let's go with the spare room. Bedroom? Anything in here? Is that an apple? Or what is that, purse? Each time you collect 3, gain an additional 1 in interest. Ew. Ew. It's good early in the run. West Wing Hall. Corridor, guest bedroom. I mean, the West Wing Hall feels like the obvious choice here. What's this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff, something may draft something. Okay, well that was probably several years ago, so I hope they don't mind. Okay, we can use the parlor here because the entrance hall leads into that room that's blocked. Let's do this puzzle again. Okay. All 3 boxes contain gems, so you're lying. The other 2 boxes contain gems, so you're also lying, so you're telling the truth. Well, that was easy. Okay. I guess. Let's try you first. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. I don't really feel the need to do this right now. I guess, like... I guess you could coat check the magnifying glass if you really needed to find a certain secret. I don't know. I don't think I could think of any other item I would want to coat check. Den is pretty awesome. Let's go with the den, I guess. Okay, we're getting some good rooms early on, I think. Can't complain. Don't have any keys. So... Corridor, chapel, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Still pretty early on. Plus the entrance hall could probably lead to the room that's past this, so I think we're fine to draft this. I'm trying to think, like, do we need the corridor? I don't understand why it says corridor is always left unlocked. Does that mean that you can use the corridor in a pinch if you're, like, at the higher ranks to make sure that the exit is not a locked door? Maybe that's why. That's probably it. Okay, what's in the nursery? Usually there's like something in here we can use. I found, yeah, like a gem, perhaps. Okay. What's the den got for us? Can we get access to the freaking west thing, whatever? Oh, it's the garage. This is one of the things that gives us access to the path, but we do need to turn on the... We need the car keys as well. We need to turn on the power, and we need the car keys. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. His lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Christoph, who's Christoph? Is that the driver for the family or something? Oh, your car is leaking oil. Should get that checked out. What's this? That's probably supposed to open the door. Okay, well, we have... Oh, hello, there's 3 keys. We have sort of blocked ourselves in here, but we can probably access this side. Probably. Might take us quite a few steps to get back here, though. It's not ideal. Okay, let's check the right side. So we're kind of looking for a utility closet. Shoot, okay, this is not really when we want to find it, though. The nook is better than the storeroom or the utility closet, because we don't want to be so shut in at this point. Okay, let's start by drafting what's in the entrance room. Hallway is good. Hallway is good. Oh, but the hallway doesn't really stop us from being stuck here. I almost feel like getting a closet because the nook still leads here anyway, so hallway doesn't really help us. That's actually pretty good. Could potentially save us if we get a bad set of drafts here. Something One Piece. What? Oh, okay. Courtyard. Corridor. Corridor is more like what we want. Yeah. Corridor is more like what we want. Because courtyard is good and all, but it's gonna block us in. Oh, security. Security. What does security do for us here? I mean, it, like, gives us space, but also, what else? That lets us turn off the those doors. Yeah, this thing. The thing that's in our way, it lets us open it. Okay, let's check. Okay, we're not missing anything. Keycard system settings, off, set security level. Okay, we're gonna set it low. And then we're gonna set the, nope. Set the offline mode to unlocked. And then we can go ahead and log in. Let's call it, Swan Song. It's good to know that it's not the same, or it doesn't change between runs. Okay, staff services. I think the special order, let's special order a magnifying glass. Okay, it's going to take 1 to 2 days. Okay, yeah, no, in-game days, not real-life days. That's like 1 to 2 runs. Oh, passageway could be pretty good. I think it's worth spending our gems here. Oh, this is creepy, though. What's up with all the... Huh. The rumpus room is probably the best one. Plus it gives us... Oh, it has a gem requirement, though. I guess we get a... I guess we get a storeroom, because we need the freaking... We need the freaking car keys to make use of the garage. Kind of boxing ourselves in here, but we do have 2 more paths. Okay, I guess it's the chapel. We don't really have much money anyway, so it's fine. Billiard room blocks us in. Utility closet will at least unlock the garage. We could redraw floor plans, but I think we're gonna want to save that for later. As we keep pulling this utility closet, we might as well just like put it here, so it's out of the way, and then get it out of the draw pool. We turn the garage on, turn the keycard entry system off. Turn the darkroom and gymnasium off. And then we can go to the security room and set the security level to high, because that means we can pull more of these doors, which are now disabled. You love One Piece, Trippy? Oh man. I've been debating to myself whether I should like start watching it on the side. It's so freaking long though, man. I don't know. What do we want to do? Keycard system. Set the security level to high. Okay. Okay, let's go through the chapel. Dark room. Lavatory, yeah, dark room. It's off, which means that I should be able to see floor plans, surely, right? That's what that means? Surely I can see the floor. Nope. Alright, what do you guys think? Left, right, middle? Any suggestions? This one costs a gem. Probably left or middle, I guess. It's a 50-50, as they say. Guess we go for the middle one. What is this? Coat check. Oh, okay. I guess I can leave an item here. Is there anything else in here? Do I have an item I want to leave here? I guess we can leave the coin purse here. It's not doing me much good. Check item, coin purse, bucket. It said, wait, what does it say? Okay, I guess I can always retrieve the item. I thought it said something about it can be retrieved in like 1 to 2 days or something. Draft the one without the... Oh, dining room, perfect. This gives us a way out, I guess. I'm a little scared. We only have one path going now. But we do have quite a few keys, fortunately. Bunk room, observatory, or pantry. Let's go for the observatory. I forget what number 3 does, but what does it do? 3 stars. Plus 3 steps. That's not bad. I'll take plus 3 steps. Every door is locked. Is this like a consequence of high security? Am I like shooting myself in the foot? I don't know. I hope not. Billiard room. Okay, let's do this puzzle then. 4. 15. Hello, where's 15? Boom. 27 minus 11 is 16. Okay, 7 times 2. 6, no, 7 times 2 again. Wow. Wow, it's a key card. It's totally useless. Let's put that in the code check instead, actually. Well, no, I need my steps, though. I'm kind of low on steps. If I get screwed, I'll put... Oh, I just got screwed. Right? Trying to think. Maybe the room off of security does something crazy. Since we have 3 gems. Wine cellar. That's kind of a new one. MCCXIII. What is M again? Is it 1,000? 12? 1,213? That doesn't make sense. What is M? Roman numerals M. It is 1,000. Okay, and then C is 100. Yeah, okay, I read that right. 12? 1213? Holy shit, this is an old, like, estate. Why 1213? Okay, I'm gonna write that down, I guess. Wine cellar MCCXII 1213. Maybe it's a password or something. And we're buffering. They're just tanking frames. What is going on? Hello? OBS. OBS. Oh boy. Okay. I guess I'll just keep playing and hope that this fixes itself. I don't know what's going on. You were distracted by Dreppy throwing? You were distracted from me throwing by Dreppy throwing. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, because I just barely didn't make it to rank 8. But yeah, this, like, I just got really shafted by the floor layout. I should have re-rolled this instead, but I don't know why I didn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, what's in here? I probably should have opened this earlier. Commissary items for sale. Why not? What's for sale, huh? I have no coins. And I think this is, yeah, this is Dirigiblocks. That it's not implemented yet. So sad. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That is a lie. Staff notice. Okay, we already know this. Does commissary have a terminal in it? You can buy a gem. You can buy a salt shaker. Why would you need a salt shaker? Does this, like, make food better? Sledgehammer or a metal detector? I feel like the metal detector is a good item to put in commissary, but it looks like it's not that uncommon. I guess you gotta, like, guarantee yourself certain items or something. But yeah, we're stuck, so it's another new run. Looks like the bitrate is back. Let me see. If I refresh the page, does it catch up? Yeah, I think you might need to refresh the page to catch up and remove the delay. If you have any delay. I don't know what it is. Sometimes my network just takes a crap and stops delivering the frames. And it happens pretty regularly too. It's pretty annoying. I would yell out the name of my ISP, but I would maybe dox myself doing that. Okay, we already knew this. Corridor. We're already off to a great start. Parlor, great. Okay, parlor's actually good. Okay, that's a lie. Could be true. Also a lie. This is true. But, like, why are these puzzles so easy, like, most of the time? The first one was, like, actually I had to think about it a little bit, but then, like, so they're mostly just really easy. Let's go for the courtyard, I feel like. If we want to synergize the green rooms, you know. Or whatever. What is this? Metal detector. Sick. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Oh, okay, so pulling a courtyard early on is actually nice, because you can find some tools, like a shovel or a metal detector. I'm assuming the shovel might appear here. Okay, I should use this one more often then. Okay, let's go to the right, I guess. Okay, so we're already blocked in. Excellent. Let's go for a storeroom. A metal detector is telling me where the metal items are. Very epic. I guess you can dig these with the shovel? Maybe? Okay, West Wing Hall is good. Pantry's not so good. Okay. What in the budget inside golf course? It's a courtyard. That's not a golf course. What do you mean? It's just trees. How does security look here? That's good. Oh yeah, I'll put security here. What do we want to do in security today? Let's set up our guard system. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Let's see. Anything funky? No. What about... We could order some commissary or something. Staff services, request, or special orders. Let's order a... I don't know. A sledgehammer? Maybe sledgehammer lets you make a door. Maybe that's what the sledgehammer does. That would be pretty cool. Maybe it just lets you break a freaking hole through. Or like maybe if I have a wall like this, it lets me break it. Even that would be pretty decent. Depending on like how weird my map looks. Okay, let's not put the garage here. Or should we? 3 keys is not bad. Plus security gives us extra space. I don't know. The Nook does help us with like not ending the branch so early. Plus we don't have the car keys yet. Let's go with this. I don't really have much money. But commissary does let me keep going up. Plus we might get more money later. We do have a metal detector. What? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. It like tells me, it'll help me figure out where hidden items are. Oh, the hallway is actually very good. Are you sure it's a lie? Let's use the pantry. Egg timer. Okay, I think by continuing this way, we may be throwing a little bit. We want to go and explore back. I should have probably gone back earlier. I'm wasting some steps by doing what I did. But yeah, I think we want to go all the way back to the entrance and go right instead. Because the middle seems like pretty accessible to us. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Sure. Plus it's a new room. Okay. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 5. Your name. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Oh. I don't know what these do. This probably tells me something about observatories. And this probably helps me with the boiler in some way, I guess. Or something like that. Let's go... I want to see what the pump system user manual does. It doesn't show what I selected after I put it down, which is kind of disappointing. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wow, a safety pin. I feel so safe now. Oh, you can actually climb the stairs. Wait. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, total days, longest day, average day. Speedrunner stats. Steps taken, keys turned, gem used, gold spent, total stars. It's possible to fail the solve on a billiard room? How do you fail the solve? What? It seemed like it had infinite tries. Or maybe you just give up and don't solve it. Okay, the Baron of Mount Holly makes nephew provisional heir. Okay, so this is just the first thing that happens in everyone's scrapbook. First item, check coin purse, claim my first ticket. My favorite floor plans. Security, can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, most paid for, most time spent in, yep. Contraptions I've made, right, we can combine items. I don't know what this means. Stamps, maybe? Observatory, Holly. Holly? What's the obsession with Holly? That's the name of the estate, right? Maybe one day. Kitchen, most avoided floor plans. Kitchen, office. I have missed an office? I missed several offices, apparently. I mean, usually I'm avoiding dead ends. Maybe that's not the right play. Probably rhymes with jolly. True. So they're festive. Oh. Laundry room. Launder currency. Yo, wait, I wish I had a gem right now. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Do I want second copies of any room I have in my house? Maybe a hallway. Honestly, this is pretty good. Doop. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What did I just do? What? Oh. This is gonna change. Like, if I draft a second copy of this room, then when I walk in, the door will be lifted. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, we ended up getting stuck here anyway. That's not very good. I don't like the compass. I don't like the compass. Okay, let's go through security, I guess. That's not blocked yet. Drawing room. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's take that. Is there anything cool in here? Okay, let's hope when we go right we get something good. Den is good. Den is very good. Let's go for Den, I guess. I'm sorry. Is this actually what they meant? Wait, that's fucking crazy. Yo! Wait, okay, I misinterpreted the puzzle a little bit. But what the hell is happening here? Did I get to the second floor or something? Can I press any of these buttons? I'm so confused. Oh, hello. What's in here? Oh, you get a key for entering. Wait, you get 4 keys, or just 4 items in general. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional observatory to your drawing pool? No, not really. I don't think the observatory is very good. No. Okay, coins are good. We could go to commissary. Oh, yes, but I do want to permanently add an extra West Wing Hall, though. That's very good. But what were you beeping at here? I was beeping at something. I never noticed that these things had, I never noticed that they had that before. That's cool. Okay, so the Chamber of Mirrors is actually a very good room. And it can also be entered from behind. Go figure. What? What are you beeping about? Okay, so... Are you telling me I have a way to access those as well? Oh! am I? Oh my god. That's crazy. Hold on, this room is correct. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, and there's a key there and there as well. How do we get to those, though? So this one opens these two. And that one opens the one across from it. So that one should open those two, right? So if I go around... I don't have that many steps, though. Yeah. I don't think I'm hurting for keys right now. Could be good to remember that there's 2 keys in there later, though. I think this will be the first time I actually, like, run out of steps. Ooh. This is a tough choice. I think we need this, though. No sleep mask, unfortunately. Parlor is good. Chapel is reasonable. Kitchen is... Oh, kitchen. Food for sale. Oh, we actually kind of need the kitchen. Let's go for that. Buy some food. Let's see, is there any free food here? Despite the food for sale. You never know. Okay, what's on the menu? Club sandwich is plus 15. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Hold on. 0 red rooms. Excellent. Well, it's good to know that this exists, I guess. We'll go for the club sandwich. Gives us plus 15 steps. Wait, can I order it again? No, but I can order a banana. Maybe we'll need the coins for something else, though. Den is great. Let's go for Den. Okay, I feel like I've been pretty lucky this run. I feel like this run has actually been very lucky. Let's go... Let's go left. The pool... I think I need the plumbing manual for this to be useful, because I don't know how the pump room works yet. And I think the idea is that you got the pump room, and then you can lower the water in here, and then get something out of it, maybe. But, I mean, from another angle, it just gives us more rooms to go to, so... I mean, our metal detector isn't really going off. So... maybe that's not how it works? Let's go for the storeroom, because the drawing room gives us access to the room below it anyway. Now, I think we want to keep going up, I guess. Going for that one room in the drawing room probably won't save the run. It's going to lose us a bunch of steps, though. 4 items. Okay, let's go for the walk-in closet. Okay, what's in here? 1, 2... Who's this? Is this our mom? I think that's our mom. Ooh, lockpicking kit is good. Well, not that we're hurting for keys, I guess, but... If only we could find... There's supposed to be 4 items in here. Where's the 4th one? We got 2 gems and... what? Shoes! Oh. Occasionally save walking when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. Across the estate grounds. I guess this is part of the estate grounds. Moment of truth. Oh boy. Okay, well we can only pick the chapel or else we lose. No, wait, bedroom still gives us space to move around. I think it's worth picking the chapel though. Guest bedroom gives us more steps, but there's like no way we get back to the... What do we do? Hold on, let me think this through. We go kitchen, bedroom, den, drawing room, security. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps to get here from where we are. So if we guess bedroom, that covers almost the entire cost. Well, it's just not worth it. Let's just use the chapel. We don't even have that much money, so if we lose one, it's probably not a huge deal. Oh. Well, might as well. Just doesn't hurt to try using it. Okay, courtyard is big. What's in the courtyard? Any cool items? No? Really? No cool items. Well, at least it gives us space to move around. Nursery, guest bedroom, spare room. Okay, at this point, I think picking the guest bedroom might be the play. Oh, well, but if we don't... Because I'm thinking if we spare room, we're probably going to dead end here anyway. Is there anything interesting in here? Keycard. Not that we really need it, because I think I disabled all of those. Wait, no, I do need it. I never got the utility closet. Alright, moment of truth. Is the run dead? The run might be dead. Wait, no. The observatory. The clutch. Okay, phew. Alright, what's our, what does 4 give us? Because 3 gave us steps, but 4 might not be so useful. 4 gives us +1 gem. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Diamondus Minor. Okay. Oh, boy. We're, like, hanging by a thread here. I don't think we can access the antechamber still, even if we make it there. Okay, we got a parlor. That's the only one we can really use. This is 2 gems. Oh! Magnifying glass. Is that useful here? Nope. Coinage. Nice. Okay. The gems are in the false box. Oh boy, this one might actually be hard. The gems are in the false box. Okay, they could both be telling the truth. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh god, this one's actually hard. Only one of the other boxes is false. If it's lying, both of the other boxes are false. If it's telling the truth, then they both say the same thing. So it has to be lying. Because... Wait, no, if it's telling the truth... Yeah, no. They say the same thing. So they either have to both be false or both be true. So it has to be lying, so both of the other boxes are telling the truth. So the gems are in this box. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. That one was actually hard. Passageway, I guess. We just immediately lose the 2 gems. But we're getting closer to the bedroom, which means we can make use of this hallway if we can just find the path. Wait, does this... Oh, shit. That would have been good. Oh, please work. Shit. And, yeah, okay. Don't really know how that works yet, apparently. So, we're fucked. Okay, cool. Cool. I have to walk back, I don't know how many steps. It's gonna be like almost everything that I have to get to this bedroom. Hold on, before I do that, let me think. Can't go that way. Can't go that way, and that door is locked. I don't have a key. Can I get a key somewhere? I can get a key from the Chamber of Mirrors, which is way too far out of the way. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. 16 to get back. As opposed to just 5. No, hold on, how does this work? 1, 2. It's 16 to get to the bedroom, but you gain 2. Plus we can check what's above the drawing room. So I'd say that's probably better. Because the Chamber of Mirrors gives you 2 keys, but then I have to come back here and bank on this not being useless. I also don't really know how to access the antechamber. Yes, it's supposed to be a puzzle, a pun on blueprints. Yeah, it's a puzzle roguelike. So there's a few unanswered questions that I have right now. One is, how do I do the, like, hold on, let me show you this screenshot if I can add a source. Add, is there a window capture? Window capture. 8. Okay, and we're gonna capture this one. What? Is it because it's minimized? Why is it not capturing that? What? Paint.net. Why can't I capture you? Okay, I guess we can try a monitor capture. Which one is this? Hold on. If we try a monitor capture instead... That's the wrong monitor. Hello? There we go, now you can see it. Okay. So this is one of the unanswered puzzles we have. So the fuse box has these lights here, and it says VAC access or something on it. What does it say? It says VAC indicator. So we don't know what that means. This is the instructions on how to use the buttons. And then we have to find the more detailed instructions in electronic mail, and it said that electronic mail can only be accessed in the office. So there's a terminal in the office that we can use to access electronic mail. So that's one of the unanswered questions. And then the other is there's like a bunch of books you can get in the library, which probably have some valuable information. We also don't know what a bunch of the rooms do yet, so basically we have to play a lot more. I guess we keep going. But yeah, the way the roguelikes, it's still technically a roguelite, I guess, because you can like store items between runs in certain rooms, and you can like order items to the commissary between runs and stuff like that. So there is sort of like meta progression, but it's like there's like barely any of that. It's mostly just your knowledge improving, based on what I can tell so far. Anyway, I am missing a few rooms, so I might be jumping the gun saying that. Okay. Time to use up almost all of my steps. Good thing I set it to low security, because I think we had an or no, we haven't seen any keycard doors. Actually, since I have a keycard, I should set it to high security, right? I kind of shot myself in the foot. I found a keycard, so I should be wanting to pull as many of those keycard doors as possible. Okay, I just want to make sure I have the keycard. Yeah, okay. Is this commissary? Okay, I have some coins. Can I buy anything? Nope. Damn. If I didn't need to purchase that food, I could have seen what the sledgehammer does. But if I hadn't purchased the food, the run would already be over. So, oh, we just saved a step from the running shoes. Let's go! The lockpick kit actually worked. Okay, West Wing Hall here is pretty clutch. Pantry will allow us to get a sledgehammer, though. I think Pantry's actually better. Because it still lets us keep going north. Gives us a few extra steps. And we can go back to commissary and purchase the sledgehammer, which I really want to see what it does. What's the other option? It's either sledgehammer or sleeping. Yeah, okay, sledgehammer. Oh, but this gives us more steps when we enter a bedroom. Like, this could actually save our run. But maybe it could. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? That's so useless. I hope we find a bunch of trunks now, like, out of nowhere. That's not great. And GG. It doesn't really matter because we have no keys. I think? No. Bedroom first. It's not GG yet. If the bedroom's door is locked, that's it. It's the game. If it's not locked, then we can keep going. Nice. Keys for sale. Well, it blocks us off, though, so we're kind of fucked either way. So we have to take the hallway. That's the only option. Because there's no way for us to get back to the passageway, because that door's locked. The keys would be good, but we don't have enough steps. Yeah, I really should have taken the sleep mask. Oh well, now we know what the sledgehammer does, I guess. Because that would have meant I would get +5 here, and +5 here, and +5 here as well. So it would have been plus 15 steps. Which would probably just be barely enough to get us back to the passageway. I'm not counting now, but I'm just guessing. Alright. Moment of truth. And... damn it. Yep, runs over. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wait, hold on. Is the pantry door locked? Yeah, I think that's locked as well. I don't know if I tried to lockpick it. Just gotta make sure. Leave no stone unturned. Yeah, okay, you can't. Okay. I probably already tried it anyway. Let's check the drawing room. Hold on. Oh, we don't have enough steps to even check what's in the other room. I think we'll be able to draft it for funsies, just see what the last room is. These runs actually take quite long. Maybe once I get more used to the room types, they'll speed up, but... guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Let's go. Does this have anything good in it? Is there a key? Car keys. Oh, but that's not... I don't have the garage. It doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. Can we go back to the Chamber of Mirrors? Okay, we can go back to the Chamber of Mirrors, get 2 keys, and we can keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, not enough steps. Unlucky. Unlucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's too far from the rest of the exits that we have left. Maybe the pantry? No, it's still too far. Well, you know what? Let's just go to the Chamber of Mirrors and figure out how to get those last keys out, because if I had figured this out earlier, then I probably would still be able to continue the run. I should have done this earlier. I think the solution is to go around to the other side, actually, but let's see if there's something I'm missing. Buttons on the ceiling. I don't think you can hit any of those. Are any of these pressable? Can you press any buttons on the ceiling? Let's see, does the map let me go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 will put us in the Chamber of Mirrors. Shoot. Because that one opens this side. I'm trying to think, if we close this side, it doesn't help, right? Oh, no, you need to be able to enter from the other sides. Like, I would need to be able to enter from the left and the right to get those keys. Okay, now I get it. Okay, those keys are not quite as, accessible. You need, like, if you enter from one side, you can get 1, 2, and then you get 2 keys here, and then 4 items on top. So it's still really good, but you need to be able to enter from all sides to get all the keys, I think. Or at least... yeah, I think you need to be able to enter from all sides to get all of them. And every side you can access after the first one gives you 1 more key. Okay, well, Chamber of Mirrors is pretty good, so I gotta try my best to pull that when I can and make use of it. Because that really set me up for the rest of the run with a lot of keys and stuff. Alright, we're gonna call it a day there on the run and see what comes in the next one. I'm liking this game. I'm really enjoying this one, actually. I'm very, like, excited to figure out what's the secret of this game. Yeah, I think getting good at this game could be tricky. Like, the thing that I don't really get in my head is, like, what's the trade-off between, like, having more directions to go in versus, like, getting items, like keys and stuff? Like, how do you balance those? What's the value of having, like, one more branch versus having, like, 6 gems or something? Bedroom, spare room, hallway. Let's start with hallway. Utility closet or storeroom here is not bad. Pantry is probably not necessary yet. We don't need to worry that much about our branching paths. Let's see. Let me think. The breaker box will make the garage useful and allow us to set the security to high. I think getting a gem early on is better. Do need to stop ignoring the security closet though if I can, because it just like keeps showing up. The game is like, pull the security closet, do it now. Parlor, bedroom. Okay, parlor gives us 2 gems, so let's just start with that. Thank you for the hydrate. A box next to this contains gems, so this one. Both boxes next to this okay, this is lying. A box next to this box is true. This is also lying, so this is telling the truth. So then the white box has the gems. And we get a magnifying glass. Does this always have a magnifying glass and I just didn't notice it the first time? Can I get behind this couch? Oh, I can. But there's nothing here. Okay. Passageway here is pretty huge, actually. Gives us... Well, actually, it's only effectively giving us 1 extra passage, so it's not as good as it looks. Let's go for the nook instead. We want 1 extra key. Maintaining the amount of passageways we have access to. Chapel here, not too bad early on. We're only going to pass through it. Well, actually, no, this could become a choke point. What about the bedroom? Bedroom would be preferable. No sleep mask. What is this? Some funky statue. Putting commissary here is not great because we're gonna have to come back to buy items. We have like no coins now. I think getting the closet early on is better. And the path here, but we get some items. Okay, we only have 2 paths that we can take now. Coat check, corridor, den. Den gives us +1 gem. Corridor doesn't end the path here. We have enough gems. Let's just keep going. Kitchen, guest bedroom, utility. Okay, kitchen, I guess. Could be useful later. Okay, what's on the menu? Buy for every green room. Okay, if we get a chance to draft green rooms. Oh, aquarium technically counts as a green room, I guess. But it also doesn't actually let us go anywhere. And neither do the pantry or chapel. Pantry gives us 4 coins, though. Let's go for pantry. This run doesn't feel good. Feels like a bad run that I want to end early, sort of. Probably the play there was to redraw. But, seriously? Okay, spare room, I guess. I want the spare room because if we go forward, we're going to have more paths if we get a branching room. Den, yeah, I guess we take the den. There's a trunk here. I'm going to leave that alone for now. We don't have that many keys. Actually, I guess we're like pretty early in the run. Might as well try and get a good item. 3 gems. Oh, we don't need gems, though. We have so many gems. Hopefully I can get a good room or something. Nursery, observatory, and guest room. Okay, redraw. This is no good. And the run is over. Yeah, I was not feeling good about this run. Let's just check out the patio just to see what's inside. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, so shovel is good. Sledgehammer is good if you get it early somehow, but don't go out of your way for it. I'd say same with shovel. They're kind of expensive for what they give you. Ah, security. Perfect timing. And the other ones are useless, so let's... No, but the run is just over. Alright, we'll call it a day and try again, I guess. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the next run. Unless it goes as badly as this one did. But we'll see. Day 7. Don't really know what the significance is of the days still. There's gotta be some meaning to it, but... Start with the hallway, good old hallway. Or is the problem that I'm using the branching rooms too early? Is that the issue? Maybe that's the problem, because I can't draw them again. I think that might be the problem with the way I'm playing it. All 3 statements are false. That is lie, because can't be true. 2 statements are false. Could be possible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Now let's think about this. This is a lie. We don't know if this is a lie. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, if this is true... No, if this is a lie. If the gems are... If this is a lie, then 3 statements are false, which is not possible. So this has to be true. And this also has that this is also true, which means the gems are in this box. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't count them properly. Because if there's... Then this is false. That's a paradox. Oops. Hold on. What does it say again? All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. Okay, so this has to be a lie. And then if this is true... If this is true and this is true... This is... Wait, if this is true, then this is... Okay, if this is true... This can't be true, or this just... The statement is a paradox if this is true, so this is false. And then this is true. Oh, and then it's in the white box. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, because if the gems are in a box with a false statement, or just ignore what this says. If this is true, then this is already false. And then if this is false, then this is true. And if it's true, then it's false. Basically, it doesn't make any sense. The 2 statements can't be false if this is false and this is true. Oh well. Maybe this run will end quickly. Based on that evidence. Okay, let's check the floor. I thought there was like coins on the floor here at one point. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Chapel's not very useful. Let's go for the closet. We're already blocking ourselves off. Excellent work. Compass could save us here, but it could also shut us out, so let's try and go right. Okay, I would rather use the spare room than the corridor. Bedroom points north, but since we already have the compass, we're kind of safer doing this. Oh, utility closet? No, let's take observatory. Why'd you drop the British accent? I was only doing it for reading the dialogue of the uncle guy. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Shoot, I kind of wish I hadn't pulled that right now. That's like a really good one. Because we had such a bad start to the run, especially since I screwed up. It wasn't even just RNG or like maybe bad play by drafting the wrong rooms. I just fucked up on the puzzle. Okay, let's put the chapel here because we have no coins anyway. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't use the rotunda. See, this room could be like really crazy if you get it at the right time. The rotunda. Great hall, 7 locked doors. I don't have enough keys for this to be useful. But that sounds kind of fucking crazy. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is because this door is unlocked, right? So we're going to go back. Waste some steps to save a key. And we get the den, which is good. The den was a huge pull here. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Archive. Bro, we just got shafted by 2 red rooms. I guess archives. We can't afford to lose half our steps, but we can sort of play around not being able to see which rooms we're drafting. Courtyard. What does that look like? Guest bedroom. Courtyard could have a good item in it, so we'll use our gem on that. Could have a metal detector or shovel or something. Trunk, huh? It's like I have 1 key, man. I cannot afford to use it on that. And the weight room shows up again. I guess we're getting our utility closet finally. This thing keeps like... Nothing we can do. No, let's leave the dark room on, I guess. That didn't really help us last time. Still haven't found the security room. No. This means that we're guaranteed to be... Well, we haven't found a keycard anyway. It doesn't really matter. But it does mean we're guaranteed to be locked out of keycard doors for now. Yeah. So that's unlucky. They're more likely to draw red rooms. Okay, guess we just pick a random ass room then, because that's better than the other ones. Okay, this one's the rank 8, gives us a meal. Not a bad place to find it, but it's not great. Entry is okay. We don't have the gems for that. Archives can lead us. No, but this is a keycard door. Like, we're just picking the and it's the dead end. Should have seen that one coming. Can I turn the sink off? No? We're just leaking water somewhere? Excellent. Is that... Are we stuck? Does the chapel lead us somewhere? We have a key so we could open one of the rooms in the Great Hall. But let's check the chapel first. And we lose a coin. We lose 2 coins, probably. Library. Oh, let's go to the library. Okay, like I just want to see what's in here. I don't care if the run ends. Alright, what's this? Okay. X. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too, I guess. Hold on. Let me save the one I already have in Paint. Save as. I'm gonna make another folder like I did for Animal Well, I guess. New folder, blueprints. And we're gonna call this fuse box instructions simple. Okay, and then we're gonna take our screenshot of this guy. And we're going to make a new picture and save as map question mark. Library. Actually, I don't think I can put question marks in the file name. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's gonna end this run. But yeah, I think this is fine. Like, it looks like we don't even really know what the goal of the game is yet. And we're gonna have to do a lot more searching to be able to kind of get a hold of like what we're looking for in the first place. Instructions / manuals, EPCW pub system user manual. Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers checked them out at some point, and then I did Okay, so it's currently November 13th, 93, and it's day 7, which means we started on November 6th. Okay. I'll take a picture of that too. I don't know why we would need this, but new. Okay, paste, file, save. Pump. Manual checkouts. Okay, what does the manual say? Water level indicators. Selection buttons, source labels. Hold on. Pump system. Pool Series 8. It's engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. Okay, so it is for the swimming pool. Also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Okay, so maybe like the fish tanks in the aquarium could be connected to this. And maybe the sauna. Maybe the boiler room. Okay, yeah, aquarium, fountain. Fountain? Was there a fountain somewhere? I don't remember seeing a fountain. Okay, here we go. Central hub. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. I don't think I've ever seen this panel before. I don't know where it is. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay, this suggests that you can have more than one pump, which I didn't think about. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. What? What am I doing? So you select a source on the panel, and then you set the pump associated with that source in or out. Initiate the water flow to or from your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pool. Okay, maybe there's a larger pool somewhere. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by the simple flip of a switch. Use water to control panel to select water source. Use pump to set flow direction. Right. Okay. That doesn't seem particularly useful. Can I, or I guess I can't ask for another book because I just got this one then. Well, I'm liking this game so far, but yeah, that's the end of that run, and I think I will call it there because and just this is locked. This door is not accessible. But wait, do I have a key? I do. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just check out what's in the Great Hall. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Oh, what's in this room? And then we'll see who we can raid after this. What? So this just did nothing? Okay, well, unlucky. Alright, let's see. Who is streaming today? Even the fucking stream names for people playing blueprints seem to be spoilers. I just read one and sort of got spoiled. So we're gonna not even look at rating anyone. Not even consider rating anyone playing blueprints until we've figured out a good chunk of the game. That's cool. But yeah, it would appear that the antechamber is one of the endings based on that stream title. Let's see, who do we want to raid? You know what? I guess we could say hello to... What is this? A gentleman's dispute? This looks kind of cool. We could say hi to Ty. I haven't raided Ty in a while. Alright, let's go say hi to them. Is there a theater in this game? What? You mean like a theater? Or what were you trying to type there? Threat. I think it's just, I don't think there's a threat, more like there's just a goal for you to eventually get to. The antechamber. But yeah, I don't really know. There's a... How do you open the antechamber? How do you fix the broken lever? There's a couple questions. This is not Roblox doors. There is an arcade game that kind of sounds like Roblox, and there's lots of doors, but it's not Roblox doors. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. And, catch you on the flip side on Monday. Bye-bye.